New mouse, new keyboard. Yes. New video. Now what did you do to your old wall, sir?
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Follow along now. Okay. Need stuff. We just started. Money. Duffel bag. $55 went into your son's room, huh? 55 is too big for most bedrooms, but hey, whatever floats your boat, right? Oh, interesting.
My instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me
Hey, Snow, welcome.
Talents could be useful.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence.
What happened to these
Hey,
children?
Kettles, it's a full house here.
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia?
Girls know.
Little Sisters? Atom factories?
It's grotesque.
Compromise? Is that why we came around? Come on. We haven't got all day.
Big Daddy working away out there.
What do they even look like under those suits?
People.
You should have to prove you're properly versed on it.
They're just like people underneath those suits.
Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Yeah. Just playing around with it, getting used to it still, getting used to the weight.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was
Turtle.
taken down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children. not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it.
Much lighter.
I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you alright?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Bloom was overused, but Bloom was overused to hide flaws. We getting off here? Is this where we're going? Some games just completely overused it, but some games that were seeming to overuse it were doing it to
Mr. DeWitt,
to hide elements.
we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Let's just say we're glad they stopped using it so much. Leave it at that.
Sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No masks, no entry.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone.
No worry, buddy.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Yeah, good old screen Vaseline. It looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations to Cohen's Club. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen. Press O to access it.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that. What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as a romantic type.
Teensy tiny UI, yep.
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my...
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Oh, I'm sure you can make a distraction, don't worry.
Good day.
Seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
I know. I should really use a reduction plasmid, but I'm terrified of needles.
Haven't you heard? Plasmids are now available in drinkable.
Excuse me.
Drinkable?
Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
Go next.
New Ryan.
Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about her.
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness might tumble out.
Must be somewhere else.
Would you like me to tell you?
Oh, what you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us
What are you doing back there? Nothing. Some whiskey.
Parasite.
You see all that in that little picture?
Yes, in fact. Now, did your companion go?
Oh, what's this one? Oh, please, it's so beautiful. What does it mean?
Kinda wish I hadn't drank that whiskey now.
God, I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service.
Until tomorrow.
Oops.
How do you stand that? It smells revolting.
All you have to do is press a button too quick. Real easy. I don't think we're finding a mask here. Guess we have to go to another shop. I see, yes. There was none here, we have to go somewhere else.
Whatever the flaw, Dr. Steinman has a solution. Come see him at his website.
Nothing.
Bioshock game, you gotta consume everything. Pretty much.
This clown bomb. Gone. A fine day to you.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the Star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
I'm
Right
interested
away.
in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmark for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon... Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think
Candy bar.
notice?
I can assure you.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no...
Nothing.
You hand the
Only
ring
one
back.
place
The
left.
matter will remain between you and me.
I sure thought this trash.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp!
Or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Oh,
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Nothing.
ow.
Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
New Zombies is good, huh? Well, that's good. Did you see the story of the world record zombie run crashing on the Xbox? The new Xbox. He had been gaming too long and it overheated. Rip his run.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. What?
What is this piece?
Where is he hiding that box?
But of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Lovely. Isn't it lovely?
Are there guns in the new COD? Nope. They took them all out. Mask.
Thought before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music touches us. Places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating.
But also powerful. I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove why I'm doing it.
And yes, there's guns. It's a shooting game. It is? I had no idea Call of Duty was a shooting game.
Head back to Cohen's.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Open the door for me, huh? Please?
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of
Sander
underworld figure?
Cohen.
Worse.
Is he a colonel?
artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Dance, dance, move! Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal!
595 is the record zombie
Why
run
do you fail in this fashion?
on the new one.
To embarrass me in
That
front
room
of
was
my
bright,
muse?
huh?
My muse shall
It was dark,
not be
and then
mocked.
bright.
Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick!
For God's sake!
My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
You mean the madman?
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
Need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong has Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him
So?
for 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
Saw that coming.
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Yeah, the for 15 hours was pretty good. I agree. True to his word, Cohen pointed us towards Sally. Hey, Celestial, how you doing today?
Mr. DeWitt.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Shark.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Fair. The acting really is very, very good. Good voice acting.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Starts me with a hand cannon, huh?
This way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just
Call me Booker.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah, you better crab walk away, Mr. Crab. Go for a scuttle. Money. Yeah, I see it there. I see the money. Ring. More money. Dollars. Good God, the flashes! I'm with you. I'm with you. Buys. Aw, well, thank you. Now I can take my crab for a little scuttle. Right mouse button plasmids.
Look up there.
I like that it's back to being called Eve, not Salt in this one, though I preferred the name Salt.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
Am I gonna lose Gurley? What the?
Alright, I got the grabber unjammed.
Folks all washed up!
Death by Skyhawk! When I play my modded Witcher 3, I like to lick the screen. That's more than we needed to know.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
To the tram? Not where I am. I'm at the tram. That's where I... Oh, press the button? Press the button!
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
Let's talk money! Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Hand cannon ammo. That's what I needed.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the train.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Find a way to freeze the water. I have a feeling Fireball won't do it. Winter Boost, Bronco Aid, Vending Machine, Health Kits, hand cannon ammo. I guess I could buy some ammo. Really what I need is a pistol. Hand cannon's wonderful and all, but it's just kind of overkill. Though, if it's worth killing, it is worth overkilling.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that.
Overkill, best kill.
Matters progress so little.
Can't disagree with you.
Turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Money doll.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're
Why squish the spider with your boot when you can burn your house down? Depending on the size of the spider, that might be the appropriate response.
I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
Trap?
Some fella nearby? Always knew I'd be a star.
Get up. Get up. You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
No. Next time, give me ammo.
Mr. DeWitt, take a look.
What am I going to do with you? Why are you always number one? I'm always... I've had
No, the melee was just as strong in the game.
We've got company.
Oh, I got no ammo left. I hate it when they do stuff like this in DLCs. Just give me ammo. Just let me have some fun. Why you gotta... New pants, Filthy Leech. Use a plasmid to kill an enemy. Return some Eve. I did already beat the game, yes. Pineapple and jalapeno pizza. That does sound delicious. I like hot and spicy things. Damn, yeah, I killed it. It was 2 streams. And because I did it so fast, I was like, let's do the DLC. So this is the DLC. Which has given me a hand cannon, which is lovely, but it didn't really give me any ammo. It gave me more enemies than ammo. And then just never gave me ammo.
Look up there.
So I died a bunch, but that's okay. Dying's okay. It's okay to die in games.
Honey! Are you home?
Hey, hand cannon ammo, excellent.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped at. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
The worst Pokemon to be trapped in a hall of mirrors with. What is it? Tammy gun. I want a Tammy gun.
I found Eve. Need this?
Yeah. Hell yeah, I do. 'Cause I got no ammo, Mr. Mime.
Still back there?
New hat, Evil Eye. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights, and after each successive kill up to 5. Oops, that was not equipped. There we go. Not that it's great, but I got nothing better.
You can't hide from me! Swore I checked that!
Take this ammo. Take it!
Yes! And also always polishing invisible windows and pressing against invisible walls. Yeah, cause he's a mom. Cause he's a mime. Oh yeah. Thank ya. I don't know why the barrel's glowing, but it is.
Together, we'll remake the world! Sophia's.
These gun models are really pretty.
That's just the start.
Hand cannon ammo. Hand cannon ammo. Hand cannon ammo. New hat, Ticket Puncher. Melee strikes reach 3 times as far and do double damage, but also consume 20% of your shield. Are you all in kill me mode now? No? Okay. Now that I'm out of Eve, it wants to go all aggro on me.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties.
Yay, plus health.
1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They're gonna be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and call her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Oh, I'm still going this way. Okay. Ah, I'm in here, okay. I see. I see! Switch! You know, this gun's pretty useless with 4 rounds. This gun is much more useful than that one with 6 rounds. Seven rounds, actually. I've got 1 in reserve.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
Then is going back to virtual learning.
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Well, I'm sorry that he has to do it virtually, but I'm glad that he can still do it. You know what I mean? That's where I started. Oh, up. Which way? That way.
It's trouble. You've been used. Of course, money I confront.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
I like this ticket puncher. A great item. But it gives me more time off to do stuff as well, even though I love teaching the kid. I hear that. I hear that. Teaching is fun, and spending time with the kid is great, but personal time is nice too.
No problem. There you go.
Oop. Tommy gun ammo. Health, health. Increase frozen state duration. Causes missed attacks to ricochet in the direction fired and possibly hit a target. Buy some ammo.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Need the shock ability for that. Piece of equipment in there too. With this new mouse, I'm starting to notice the bit of the divot in my mouse pad. Ooh. I just bought Tommy gun ammo, but I'll take a carabiner. Carabiner. I know it's a carbine. I know it's a carbine. You don't have to correct me. I know. It's a good gun. Carbine, good gun. Access all your plasmids. Hold the V menu. Ah. I like the gear animation of it rolling around as you select which one. There's nothing for the game, but I liked it. I liked it.
Nobody gets even as simple as I say so. You got it. Anyone that's near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Why is it burst fire all of a sudden?
Okay, catch! Try to keep you soft.
Something terrible's about to happen! Annihilate yourself!
Did he just slip on the ice? That's great.
You're bleeding.
Sure am.
Need this?
Thank you.
Obliged.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Not a big fan of the new carbine in the DLC. Why it is suddenly a semi-auto that does less damage, I don't know. I don't know.
The plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
I haven't forgotten. I'm just greedy. Honestly, I think I prefer the Tommy gun at this point. I can't take it? No Tommy gun for me?
Need some help with
Want me
this?
to open up that cabinet?
I sure do.
There.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
I love the guy with the drink at the end. That was the best part. That one there. The enemy's ice cubes and he's got a drink. That's class. That's class.
Actually, there may be no limits to how much money
See him?
Washed up! Let go!
fine and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Do it now.
There.
I just brought in a samurai to kill them. That's great. Good job, samurai. Increased frozen state duration might be good now. I don't have shock jockey yet either, do I? V. No, I don't. I can buy an upgrade for shock jockey, which tells me I might have been able to get it somewhere.
Alright. Cut down from this.
Apparently I'm really bad at the DLC.
Done.
Home, sweetheart. Glenda, honey.
Don't make me touch you.
Could be. Well, that's definitely too low now. that was full mouse pad for that move.
What you been up to? You promised never again.
Could just be that the mouse is so light too that I am moving more than I used to. I also am hitting a...
Over there.
The mouse is so smooth now I can feel a rough spot on the map. On the mouse pad.
Stand your ground. It's every man's right.
What is DPI? Dots per inch. Because what is happening is there's a laser being projected onto the surface and then a high sensitivity camera tracking the laser's movement across that surface. More dot per inch, more resolution on the camera means higher accuracy in tracking.
Done.
Yeah, I'm at 800 right now.
Feel better already.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
Not necessarily. The more dots are counter per inch, the higher base value on the sensitivity works on is, so your cursor goes flying all over the place. Yep.
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch.
As with everything.
Fontaine's dead.
Always depends on the game, right? Not that one? Oh. I see. Sensor we have will go up to 16,000. The standard value is 800. Yep. Can confirm this as well. Oh, what? Where am I going? Machine gun? Why can't I change weapon? Won't let me take a new weapon. Is it bugged? There we go. Press or hold. Oh, I see. What? Okay, so I can now have multiple weapons, apparently. But why can't I take a machine gun? I can make them appear, but I can't do anything with them, it seems. Okay. Let's Tommy gun in this. Yeah, changing things up on me. Very confusing.
Careful. They don't look friendly.
Better leave well enough alone. Still got do it.
Things are real spongy too.
You're
Take a mob to a pistol fight. I'm open with this idea. I've got no morals towards fighting fair. I like winning. Winning's good. Especially when it's life and death. Winning's kind of important then.
Open it.
Where are we going? I mean, the nuke is just gonna get you killed, right?
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
This is part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? I started showing up. Don't fool me to feed the brat. Should have known.
Using a plasma to kill an enemy returns Eve. Melee kills give a small amount of health. Yep. We're kind of meleeing our way through the game right now.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
I learned in the early days of video games, he who fires the death's head usually loses. Usually loses. Killing yourself? Not a good way to win. Not a good way to win, even if you kill everyone with you. They've really expanded on the feeling of the bathysphere, haven't they?
Right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the Rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Somebody offers you help, you take it. Question it, sure, but
That's how Cohen
take
was on
it.
the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there! Hopper's got all sorts of plans.
Medicine.
Do it!
Money.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
Dabadoo, Mr. Lowe.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off,
I understand.
then turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right.
Do you want to burn her alive?
Up ahead. There you go.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey, just...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
They give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fear keeping that taste.
What's that, cookie face?
Self-reliant individual depends on state-run police forces.
Your partners. Totally
Vent over there.
Ryan Private Security. Safety for the self-sufficient.
That was better. Maybe I just needed to warm up. Headshot! Yeah. Boat time. That's how it should be.
Fucking Bronco, it's how the West was won. Fucking Bronco, a blast for everyone. Lift up your spirits, float and try. Launch your guns into the sky. Fucking Bronco, a log cabin.
Gene banks sell plasmids. They sure do. Where I'm going? Nope. Where am I going?
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh! I'll have to turn everything you touch.
There more?
Check it once. Once again, for good measure.
Carbine ammo? Yeah.
I've got lots to do, and little time to do it.
I got a sweetheart
That worked. Closing the event. We don't even need those free health packs there. Alright.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Slacker is not your friend. Hear that, Slacker? You're not my friend. The smooth taste expectant mothers crave. I don't see a number anywhere. I don't remember hearing a number.
A good start. No half measures for you and I! You left all!
What the hell just hit me for half my health? Okay. Apparently that hurts a lot. Give me health. It's not health, it's dollar bills. Two over there, that's a decoy. Med kits, sky hook, freight hook.
Done.
What are you keeping from me? It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs you. Get out of there. What's wrong with you? Ain't you got no heart?
Huh? Where'd he go? Good time! Health, health. 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 Them over there.
He's gonna wanna get this message as soon as he gets back, right? Honey! Really? Are you home? How long you been two-timing me? You push me.
Heads up, Icer!
I got one.
Found anything?
Oh, I ran out of ammo. Tommy gun's full. Get some Rapture books. And cannon ammo. Seem to be a lot more limited in ammo in the DLC.
Do it now.
There.
Med kits. Take that. Thank you. Oh, closing these. That's what we're doing. The whole point of this is to close off the vents.
Okay, next one.
Ham again.
Vent over there.
Fruits and vegetables, we scientifically boosted our
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is
Should be one more.
which is observed. What? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float, Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Well, apparently that was extremely effective. Glad I did that.
Seems right up your alley.
No problem.
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful?
There you go.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. Beautiful for you.
No, she was dangerous. Just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
Choose my lucky number.
Why can't Franklin read?
New hat. Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. Oh, it would replace my 3 times as far melee. We'll take it, but we won't use it.
Quietly in a corner like I did as a child. Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Well, Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
That's how splicers start. 1440p.
Wake up, son.
All these jerks. Meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score.
You'll hear this when you get home. They said I worry too much, but God! My child!
You need this!
I sure do. Alright. Well, you're out of ammo. Got a little bit more hand cannon ammo again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take some health packs. Oh, we're back here again. I see. I'll see. They were respawns.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Big agree.
That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Hard pushing the stealth elements.
Can you get this open?
Let me have a look.
Damage is greater, quicker. Ammo is tighter.
Splicers.
Not about that. What I see is... Where's my assistant? Frank, this door's closed, Frank. Fix it. Need a couple of the other guys.
Open.
On it! There you go!
You've probably asked it already. Just wonder because I don't remember the UI being that small, and could be because it does not support higher resolutions. The UI definitely does not seem to be scaling well to higher resolutions.
I know. But I got something new in the works. No, you can't come in.
Do it.
On it.
All creative types. Rarefied air.
Nine bullets to take that guy down. So spongy.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through.
Good.
Give me a boost.
Okay. Sure thing, girly.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way. Good.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
just give me a second.
You can do it too!
Over there. It's an Iceman.
Sure is. Now get the door open.
You treat me like a worn-out shoe!
Ah! I didn't see you.
Do it.
Is the MC being a dick all of a sudden, or was he always a dick? He was always kind of a dick. She just kind of walked in on him. He's a alcoholic, loser, lost his daughter, hates himself kind of guy. That's sort of his story. He's not the most likable guy right now. Ooh, new shirt! When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds. H, equip. My shield does break a fair bit. In fact, I cause my shield to break by punching. So I can punch until my shield breaks, and then I run faster so I can get closer to the next person that I want to punch quicker. Seems like a build. They're making a 4th one, huh? Definitely one I'm interested in playing. Tell you that much. Ooh, carbine ammo. Yes. Carbine ammo, carbine ammo. I definitely liked the gunplay centric combat in the main game more than the sneaky high damage.
Open it.
Okay. All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Seemed to aggro nothing. That's a good sign.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Tommy got ammo. Handy, handy.
Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do it yourself. No difference in doing it yourself or asking someone to do it.
Did you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
But it's closed.
It isn't working. Turn it
If
off.
Oh, yeah.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
Yes, yes it is.
Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Expected this.
On it!
For the glory of Colombia!
Catch!
Much obliged.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Just take all my ammo, why don't you?
Sally!
Mr. Bubbles!
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you.
They're determined for you to not have any ammo this whole DLC. Pretty much.
She's not your child!
She is mine!
Let her go! Let her go!
She's mine! Shut it down! Shut down the machine!
You've got to pull her through!
Shut down the machine!
No, she's not through!
Shut it down!
No, look out!
I remember. All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much,
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Well, that's an ending. That's an ending. That's one way to end it. That certainly ended. that almost got you again, huh? I almost want to play it on easy. Yeah, the whole first game's about quantum relocation and different realities merging on each other.
I'm Atlas.
It's also longer, yeah.
Keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
It's the idea of it, Lo. The idea of it is enough.
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
Have you played the other games, Celestial? Because none of this is going to make any sense if you don't know the rest of the series.
Give them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
This is actually a series that is super important to play, like, all of them. And I recommend them. I do. I'm not a big FPS fan, but these are great games. Super well done.
Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Takes a couple watches to fully grasp what's going on in this game.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Note the thimble on our fingers still. This is clearly the same Elizabeth from the main game. She made it to Paris.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Elisabeth.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
They did a wonderful job of making this place feel alive.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Yeah, I agree, Board. Putting it together and understanding the story is half the fun of the game. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on, a lot of depth
I'm sorry,
to it.
Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu...
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Perdu dans tes yeux. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais.
There are quite a few Elizabeths out there. But their incentive in showing you that she's the one that had her finger taken off by the wall and nothing else is to tell you it's the same one, I'm pretty sure. That was sort of the defining mark of her before.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour.
What about gameplay? In which one, Cuddles?
Écris-moi encore un poème, Christian.
Some of the other ones you meet were also missing that finger. Entirely possible.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth. Comment allez-vous?
Comment allez-vous?
The main game Infinite is my favorite gameplay of the series.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite, celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Has the crispest gunplay, tightest control, and they didn't go overboard with the enemies. All the weapons feel good and effective. They give you lots of weapons right away. You choked on an orange. Don't do that. That is against my advice, sir. I don't recommend ever choking on oranges. I think it's I don't think I can choose a best for atmosphere. They're all just good. They're all good. Favorite, probably the first one. For personal favorites. But there's no best.
Et maintenant,
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la
Sally? Sally!
come back.
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
No way that setup wasn't going to go sideways. Yeah.
Sally, hold
Accidentally
on!
shoved 2 orange rinds into your throat. Yeah, don't do that. One at a time. One at a time maximum, and I recommend chewing even with one.
Stop, stop! Where did she go?
Booker DeWitt.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
A lot of angry little girls in there.
I never should have left you there.
I'll tell you what.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down
See
here,
ya, Karthik. Have a good one.
but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
That guy that we were playing last time that died was a Booker. Not the Booker, but a Booker. Does that make sense? Probably not.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Yeah, it's a very confusing story.
Question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! Then how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, it ends in harm and lied.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died. There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All close to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Suchong, you say? Okay, this way. This way. Yes, it's this way. Which? Lever. You know what we need? We needs a gun. Shit's fucked, yo. Yep, that's accurate. Accurate. An accurate summation of this game's story. I put this game's story on the story level of, like, Fight Club. That's sort of where I rank it in my rankings. That's very high, by the way. Very high. It was a very good book and movie.
I'm not trying to sell you insurance. I'm not in the insurance business, no. Not at all. I am in the peace of mind business.
Very well delivered, aside from that last DLC, yeah.
What's your secret, Donnie?
Yeah, that DLC was a little weak.
It's gonna be messy, I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to. You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, He's not getting up anytime soon.
Yeah, very stealth-oriented mission.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn.
Yeah. It's not bad stealth, but I just don't like stealth. That's really why. Not that we're saying they did the stealth poorly.
You can mold them.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Yes. Plasmid menu being V and melee being Q is a much better setup than V being melee. V was melee.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Press F to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. Okay. You know what they should have done for this part? They should have brought back Pipe Dream. Oh, I 100% agree. The animation was great, but we're back in Rapture. It's another chance for Pipe Dream. And we're doing the picking ourselves. It's a chance to throw in more Pipe Dream.
Isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite.
No, says Peter the Parasite. Ryan the Lion always shoots to kill. That was Spooky Games. Go raw and make yourself appear, then disappear. It's called showmanship.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be.
Stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform melee to knock them out. If you're spotted, get out of sight and keep quiet.
That sounded odd.
Oh, I literally had one shot. Okay.
Give me the cold shoulder.
You'll find no handouts here.
Oh yeah. Right, it's Q now.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Seriously? Real gun, yay! Indeed. It's a good gun, though I wish it had a bigger clip. Ammo. It's the circus of values! Hand cannon ammo, there we go. Almost got a full... Almost said clip, but this doesn't have a clip. I've almost got a full, I don't know. What do you call it? What is the entire, set of chambers called? As a whole. Yeah, I guess it is a cylinder, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the name you had.
Thank you.
Atlas.
I don't follow.
I'm sure I knew that, it just escaped me.
Over the Silverfin restaurant.
Welcome to the circus of value.
$9 for 3 rounds.
That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to
First.
Rapture was in 1960 with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like.
Sure do.
If we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Okay, apparently I'm coming here. No? That way? Okay, well we definitely want to come in here then.
Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a
Lewd.
little more Rapture appropriate.
Lewd. Why you so lewd, game? Mother may I. Co-eds, it's never too late for an education. Below decks. The farmer's daughter. Ready to get down and dirty. That's it? Peeping Tom. Turn every room into a peep show.
Dear madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than...
Well, there's movies I can recommend you, Celestial.
See through walls and sneak up on your foes.
Come to line the walls of your home in lead.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Right mouse while standing still to see enemies through walls. Not, built-in wall hacks.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble
Got a full-on stealth system now.
stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first, I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
I've got a lot of eye. Folks all stare. These new songs.
20 F out, huh? Sounds like F to me.
I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
Did you hear that? What if they're just waiting for me?
Lift the door. I was gonna be all okay, Arizona, but that is actually cold. Yes. Accurate. The blue pin will open the lock and knock free a noisemaker. I don't think so. You have acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fire it at the windows to the right to draw the splicers from your path.
Is that attitude I hear? Long and hard enough? Parasite will reveal itself.
Or shoot them! But I don't have much ammo. Hey, Rubidoux! Welcome, Rubidoux and Raiders! How's everybody's evening doing?
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Good, you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, buddy. I'm not doing so well anymore.
Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refunds, no returns!
At least I've got a full cylinder now.
Who is it? Make me feel sick! Better check. I'll look everywhere.
That worked. You inverted her
Atlas has
nose!
been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some
Sure
kind
did.
of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss.
What do you want?
Let me in, I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
It's turned into like a survival horror game. Have to avoid the big daddy. Scavenge for resources. Everything's short. Stealth around. Die fast. It still controls well and plays well.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Ah.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this?
Fontaine's department store.
Seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Move cabinet.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
G, use medical kit. I can just press G to heal?
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or
Oh.
for Ryan.
I see. Hold it. Ooh. Okay, I drained all my Eve, but I learned I can turn invisible and move around invisible. Which they told me, but I didn't figure out.
Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And And me. This Sutron must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
So Suchong, this guy, figured out how to open the tear to bring me here, he says.
Locked. And nothing to pick. But I come here for a reason, right? Isn't that why you told me to find Sutron?
Well, technically, you told yourself.
Thanks, I appreciate the reminder.
Of what?
My tenuous mental state.
People ain't designed to see what you've seen. And now that you're just plain old flesh and blood, be grateful you've got things this well held together.
There must be something here I need to find. Something Suchong was working on.
So what is it?
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Bad juju. Lockpick.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're...
Yes. Yes, she is Celestial.
Use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Find documentation on the Lutece device. Yep. As you realize more and more about this game, it just keeps getting more and more interesting, doesn't it? Just one of those games. Pickles. I like pickles. We have some good pickles here. I may munch on those later.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say.
No
Guess we
problemo.
better find a way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it.
Disagree.
But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
That worked. Enough. Plasmid required Old Man Winter. There's no map, is there? Well, probably not finding this again. Okay, it's in the kitchen. Yeah. This way. Ooh, an orange. That's health. I need health. Lots of health.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
You ever put peanut butter on pickles? I have not, I don't think.
That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Had the 12 was in your old kick back and smile, smile, smile. While you were secret like your back.
There, that machine. It'll have.
But why? Because marijuana.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Yeah, I can buy lockpicks, huh? I like that idea.
An Old Man Winter in a CO2 scrubber.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
TV on pancakes? Yeah, I can see that one. We do jam fairly often, so. Totally see yourself doing that, huh? At the time, probably like, it'll be good, it'll be good.
I thought Rapture was open for business.
Welcome. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
So I need to go this way, and I need lockpicks to do it, and I don't have enough lockpicks to do it. That kind of sucks.
Hear that?
You from Star and Screen magazine?
I seen what you done, and it ain't funny.
I didn't say you could go. Don't play. God might still be around.
You need to hide. I'm regular people, just like you.
Need money so I can buy another lockpick so I can open the door I need to open. But yes, us stoners like to mix weird shit. And it does often come out pretty good. It does often come out pretty good. At least at the time, it's goddamn delicious.
She's gotta know, I know. She's got too much. She just don't care.
What are some of the funniest things you guys have made? I even have examples. I don't remember.
He's not fat, he's big bone.
Let's go to objectives and no, that's plasmids. Either way, it's in here. Okay, not in here. This one.
Who did this?
Hey, Raven! Welcome back to the table. And Rage, thank you very much for the gift sub. Mucho appreciated. Oh, and we got some 2020 emotes going on. I got the little stack of toilet paper rolls with the bow on it earlier today. The most 2020 of emotes. Yep, those ones. That stack of toilet papers with the little bow. That's the one I got. It really is the best of the 2020 emotes.
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill. So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber. Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Talking about the device you're trying to fix. It's not that hard to put together. Hey, I found a lockpick. I don't need to buy one anymore. Hey, another lockpick. Health.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck?
He's saying that you?
Who the hell are you?
You're so smart, you're stupid! I ain't through with you yet! Give me the cold shoulder. Second raider!
I think I'm getting used to the mouse.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Yeah, totally getting used to the mouth. The mouth is all over me. I am all over it. Posted a meme in the Stoner Meme channel. I will definitely check it out after I'm done streaming.
Who are we? We are men of tomorrow.
Yeah, rip that guy. Ooh, lockpick.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
5 lockpicks.
Coming next year.
Of course.
And cannon ammo full.
Sounded awful irregular. Come on out, you!
Big agree.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
So here I am, 100% the genuine artist.
People all around me. Nobody can see me.
Sure would love some company. Pre-pageant jitters, dear.
We good. We good.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from
Yeah,
the
but
air
it
supply and
costs
it's
my Eve rather quickly. It just drains
One thing
it.
I did like about Rapture. Lots of new books to...
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want. Call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find
Look
a
at
scrubber.
that beautiful wood interior. That beautiful wood interior was bargain basement? Ooh, lockpick, lockpick.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Dear. Out of your wax, that stuff's golden. Thumbs up the works, so Ryan can't make you his slave.
Hey, games in chat, did you guys like Halt and Catch Fire? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. AMC drama about the creation of an IBM clone PC for the early 80s. Interesting. I've never seen it. Apparently not.
I tapped the doorway twice. Everything goes all right inside.
Ain't nothing been right for this town since Frank Fontaine died.
And game design? Well, then I guess I'll have to check it out, because I often need something to watch.
Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't know.
You don't know nothing.
It feels
Ryan's
good one
playing
way.
them all like a cheap
Feels
fiddle.
terrible.
He
anyway.
plays. You know how they dance.
Intellectual superhumans who, in the act of their becoming,
Season 2 is more about game design, but Season 1 is about the IBM clone. Sounds interesting.
Meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score.
Yeah, I will watch and judge for myself, absolutely. But I'll watch and judge for myself because you've made the recommendation.
That's what this is.
So he comes into here, so I can get him here by himself.
See, I keep my eye on these things.
If
I
something
get
happens for
everything
times,
going on.
then you've got to
Like
make
how
it happen.
Ryan's controlling him with those messages.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
Your imperfections will gang up on you in crisis. It's simple. You want to mind control everybody? Tumorous growth before it's too late.
Okay.
That cat. If that's what they call a fellow.
Determined, uncompromising, defiant. You got me.
Can I not do?
They're real person.
Press C while airborne to land quietly in a crouch. This landing crouched is quieter than landing on your feet.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
The water surrounding Fontaine's department store, I've been seeing with an extensive number of magnetic mines.
You love the show as well? Well, then I'll be adding it to my watch list. I'll definitely check out at least a couple episodes. Is it one of those you need to watch a lot to get into, or does it grab you right away?
That's close enough. Whatever your name is.
Are you some pickled child who won't relinquish your ugliest dog simply because it's yours?
Yep. Where am I going? Going down, down. Gotta get up there.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the
There. There looks good.
A good start is thinking for yourself.
I hear you gossiping about me.
Little hand cannon ammo.
Cognitive primitive.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You dug 90% of the first season. Sounds good. Yeah, she's really useless in combat. What happens now? Oh, what? You just like game over and start the area over again? That's
what this is.
not System Shock.
Extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. See any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Right down in Fontaine's is
Cry like a
what you
baby.
make of it. So make it great.
Love you, why should she? What
Where'd they go, Kara?
Nothing.
This is still a... How'd they get there? How can I keep it from happening to me?
I'm just a star. Period.
I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Just the two of them left?
I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
Is that you, honey?
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Where'd you go?
Seems like there's just the one left.
If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous.
Come on!
Well, what was that?
Who did this? Foul play. Guy might still be around.
Guy might still be around. Hey, little lady with a weapon. You don't happen to be that guy, do you?
I saw where you went. A bootless errand. A snipe hunt.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
I do need stuff.
Unfounded pride into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Another one.
Remembering something. Keeping vision mod. Remove Eve cost for seeing through walls while standing still. Oh my god. Thank you, game.
First, the law gets bribed. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate.
The water surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor.
That's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing.
So make it great. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
Making an ability free, always good.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. You know what? Let's go do that now. 7951.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Hold left mouse button to fire a microwave energy beam. Keep the beam focused on an enemy to make him explode and damage anyone nearby. Okay. If you insist, game.
This is gonna be noisy.
You want garlic fries with cheese and bacon. That does sound delicious. All of this is sounding very good.
I didn't say you could go.
I muted the wrong one.
Oh, Jesus! You left with nothing! good lead like you get away! Look at what you done to him.
Whew. Almost died because of that sneeze and would have had to start the area over. Yeah, it didn't tell me that I could, and I don't know where I can see how many. Oh, I have 3 left. Okay, I see. Ah! Its ability to possess turrets forever? Hello, friend. Damn it.
Most curious.
Wrong button. I want a burger with some nice Swiss or provolone. That would sound good right now, too. Yes, you're making me hungry.
It appears our time is up for now. Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable?
Apparently I got him from there. I'll take it.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Ow. I got to an area I'm not supposed to. And it had to teleport me out. Awesome.
A man the right to feel like a man. To know his family is taken care of, no matter what.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how...
See you guys. Later, boys.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, There are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Gas ammo. Gas bolts are armed with proximity gas bomb, which renders nearby enemies unconscious. Sounds OP.
Come on in and watch this. Don't go walking down low. That's Andrew Ryan on that tree. Ryan's got the formula. Trust your man on this.
Sir, you've got a sword in your belly.
Where's my boy? I don't know where my boy is.
There you go, you'll join your boy now.
Accustomed to such strange noises.
Sword of Summoning Ducks. Speaking of Sword of Summoning Ducks, I got invited to play some D&D again.
What are you smiling at? Gossip about me. Your weakness. Don't seem Jake to me. I always been there for you.
Push me, I push right back.
Okay.
A disagreeable fellow, this Souchon. That's surprising. I'd imagined he'd be right up your street. I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man. How poorly we see our own traits in others. What do you mean? You both see the world through a lens of science. And what's wrong with that? Ask young Miss Comstock. I would, but I don't suppose she's any longer in a position to answer.
All the way back here, huh? Wow. It's quite a ways.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. Andrew Ryan on that tree. Don't go walking down Ryan's got the formula. Trust your man on this one. What'd you say?
You just glitched in COD and got over 1 million XP. Sounds like a good glitch. I'll take that glitch any day.
Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, and oh, how they dance.
Like some cognitive friend. Well, what was that?
Let us continue this face to face.
Come back and clean it all up.
Guy there, guy up there. Big Daddy coming up this way.
Seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron. Come on. Well, what are you running away for? That's what this is. When can I see you again? Nervial affairs.
Not even going.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
Wish I did that when I was grinding through the ranks, no doubt. You want a onesie? Then make one, or go get one. Nothing's stopping you. Rock the onesie. That's like 20 levels. Yep. You should just do all your grinding at the end of the season. If you don't end up not playing enough, rather than like force yourself to play it a ton at the beginning. Maybe the dinosaur one. Dinosaur one sounds good to me. I vote dinosaur. I remembered. Adds an area effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but that'll do.
Birds want the last piece. I love the crowbar just sticking out of it. Oh, fire Old Man Winter at the overheated coils. Gotcha.
Pull the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat. I'll need to actually use. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Activate the Lutesh device. Activation! Yes.
What did I tell you?
Going through the tear. So we're out of Rapture, and we're back in the clouds now? Yep. Retrieve the quantum particle.
The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle's seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
Okay. The open door? No open door?
Perfect.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Can only get up to rank prestige level 3 right now, and they're gonna have 10 of them. Sounds like they've learned how to keep people playing. Took pages out of the MMO books.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Oh, excuse me.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Suchong wants something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for Suchong. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that coming.
Fine.
Vox Populi.
Ooh.
You must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
Ironsides.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
That's kind of
The
cool.
other you and I are probably inside the factory, on our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't,
How do you know that?
because we didn't.
Good point. I haven't played 5, but yeah, we really liked 4. Like, we really liked 4. We liked 3. 2 aged, 1 aged poorly. But I liked them all at the time. I have no idea. All I know is when it comes out, we'll play it on stream.
I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop.
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Oops. All right.
Such is the fate of all hoarders and exploiters. Those who had all will have nothing. Those who idle shall talk. Say it. Long live Daisy Fitzroy. Long live the Vox Populi.
Oh. Oh, it didn't work. Not for what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to make him explode and hurt all the people around him.
You can't hide forever long.
Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, Celestial. Thanks for hanging out.
knock you down! For the vault!
Someone about? Here on Someone's sneaking around. Gun her down! Yeah, down.
Just her, huh?
I can smell ya.
Somebody hide! Come here! My living quarters got
Yeah, grandma. I guess I should have used a med kit.
My dear brother, these holes in the
Where's the
thin air
checkpoint?
continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
This is what I meant to do when I saw the...
Those who idle shall toil.
Say it!
That's what I meant to do before. Anyone got recommendations on how to heal split cuticles? No, I just patience it out. I get them all the time.
We abide neither dilly-dalliers nor maligners. I trade.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Almond oil. Rip that guy. Get at nail salon. Okay.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Fair enough. That is on character.
We've got the clock key.
That was hard.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us, ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Work.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
The guy lives by such a strict schedule that the clock opens the door he needs at the right time. Until then, it's locked and sealed. You can't get in.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just competition there.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever...
I like the little touches, like the chips in the nail polish.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
The scuff marks on the arrow to make it look like it's been used before. Money. I've got 6 lockpicks. Think I'm good. 4 med packs. Remember, enemies are resistant to damage but remain vulnerable to tranquilizer.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. How does a headshot not just kill them?
Stop fighting!
I thought I hit G, I hit F. F! Okay, how much do I lose now?
Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save, or those I want to murder in their beds?
Checkpointed real close, okay.
Never seen death.
Okay. You can't actually skip this video either.
Than shame. I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save, or those I want to murder in their beds?
Girl, back here. Gonna hunt you down. Still warm. Who's out there?
Okay, that works. Yeah, we'll leave this one.
Who did this?
Oh, escape, pig! What's going on?
This is working. Uh-huh, I sure am. You better come up here and check it out.
You can't hide forever.
I'm not gonna hide forever, just till you get up here.
I'll find her. Chasing my own shit. Show yourself. Don't think you can hide from me. To oppressors!
What? Can't melee kill him either, huh?
Daisy sacrificed herself.
That sucks.
Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Got the upgrade to make that permanent. That's handy. No open? Okay. Okay, I go. Yep, You didn't know? You weren't here when I went through the tear? We fixed the machine in Rapture and it opened a tear to Cloud City, and I'm doing errands for the Chinese guy so that he'll let me back now.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses.
Yep.
Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Interesting. Interesting. Everything else is closed, okay.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
It sure was. Sure was. Poor doggo. Guy was a monster.
Poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
You got the hiccups.
Failed. That can't be right. Clearly they.
Every time you take a puff, you get the hiccups.
I was so young.
Rip.
I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Examine paper.
They tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Intervent. The Venterent.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Hair sample.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA.
That's
then
funny.
Let Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
He sent me all the way back for a sample of my own hair.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Damn glass.
Gonna hunt you down. Still warm. Who's out there?
One of those armored guys that I can't melee.
Come back here. Show yourself. Never stop fighting.
I love how they don't want to fire on me.
You can't hide forever.
What's this? You're next, you hear me?
Gonna hunt you down, chasing your own shadow. Somebody hide! Come back here. Here I come! I'll find her.
I want to come in. Ooh, hey. Got my Eve back, too.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Yes, it is not cheap. That's why I don't use it often. Thank God.
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
So many.
Over here! Sega leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Who's that?
Something's going on.
I mean, I'll take it.
Can I find you? You see where she went?
Oh well.
You can't hide forever.
What's going on?
Interesting idea.
Come back here.
I can melee the wall to make a noise to alert them.
Who's out there?
Better look elsewhere.
Gonna hunt you down.
Someone's sneaking around.
Eh? And then they'll just walk over and I can melee one at a time.
Someone's sneaking around.
Eh?
I hunt you down.
Game's easy now. We broke it.
That did not sound.
It gets one every time.
You gonna answer for this, girl? You can't hide forever.
One person left in the place. I'm not too worried anymore. Take that, stealth game.
Something's going on. You can't hide forever, love.
Kill her! Find her! Hunt you down! This wasn't him. Who's there?
Oh, now I've even got glass. I can just walk back and forth to get them to come to me.
Where are you? Where did she go? Forget it. Who is sneaking around out there? No escape, pig! What happened? What's going on?
Is this one of those heavily armored you can't melee him guys? He looks like it.
Find her!
Nope. Melee's just fine. Oh, okay, there's nothing left. Well, that'll get us through the rest of the DLC. This is why I'm not a big fan of stealth games. I typically find some way to do this.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
Yep.
Take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I
What's in here?
sold Sally. For what? Revenge? To prove a point?
I came in here.
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Evil, healthful.
On children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Where is it? Right here? There we go. What the? What happened there? I certainly didn't do that. There's the tear. We're going back.
Pretty lady has the hair.
Pretty lady has the tear.
Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady has the hair. Pretty lady needs a tear.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then business is finished.
What's going on?
Business is finished.
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief.
Actually, they called him an invader.
Inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my
They called him a thief when they take something.
It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. They'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Now, traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Ask questions. Your number's up.
Ow!
Show yourself.
Don't walk away now. The fun's just beginning.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Don't think you can hide.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
What the? You still here, aren't you? You still going on? Get back here!
Still grinding, always Cuddles. We figured out how to cheat the stealth mechanic.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Think you can hide? Get back here! Now you're in the soup. Nothing personal. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Good old Rage Bot. Doing Rage Bot things.
Don't think you can hide.
What was that?
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Nothing personal,
What?
sweetheart.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Let's make this easy on both of us.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Nothing personal,
Pay the
sweetheart.
piper, sweetheart. It means to... Come on out. You got my full attention. You still here, aren't you?
That worked.
Get back! Now you're in the soup.
No!
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
I mean, sure, if I had the attention to look at my ammo during that, but I did not.
We're not finished! Come on! It's all about that work. Got you now! Oh, Christ, better prep for my next one. Lady, you're working my last nerve. Washed up!
What you think was gonna happen? You cross Ryan and get off scot-free?
Solid. Come on, there's the girl. Got you now. It was just, it's my pot. Lady, you're working my last nerve. I've been real patient with you. Got you now. Come on out. Time's up, you goddamn twist.
Gotta be past those guys up there, huh?
There you are.
Ryan said to kill you or don't come back.
Welcome to the circus.
Yeah, we can buy a medkit. $42. I'm gonna stay at that because I like that number. Oh, I gotta go that way, okay.
How long you been two-timing me?
Of course I have to come up here.
Good tracking. Mud everywhere.
You've been using me this entire time. Come on! What are you running away for? Come here, baby! I ain't sore! Well, I done my best. That's all I can do.
So were you playing with the dog then when I figured out how to break the stealth system? And like cleaned out a whole area without leaving my cover? Saw the start of the glass cover abuse. Excellent.
Anyone seen it? Look around!
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
can't see you. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
I deserve to die. The guy with the shotgun had a lady's shoe. Poor guy was probably caught with his pants down.
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny.
I really wish I didn't have to watch the video, but I guess it's just the loading screen for the level.
I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Pretty inefficient loading unless there's a min timeout on that video.
I quit.
Show yourself. Running forever.
It's unskippable. It plays, period, the whole video, every time. I don't think loading time matters. I think they just obfuscated the loading screen and... Yep, pretty much.
Won't even see me coming. This one's down for the count.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
You're not all easy targets, I got ya.
Alright, forget it.
Yep. That is accurate.
What's going on? You're still here, aren't you?
Found out a fun fact today. Apparently the Xbox version of Morrowind, they would reboot the Xbox to free up memory, so if you had a long load screen, chances are the Xbox restarted.
Do you know how much this costs me?
I just want to run through and not fight anything at this point. Let me just run through. Why do I have to sneak? Let me run. Let me just run.
What was that? There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Who's there?
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking.
Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting me! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
It's not like the stealth systems are super sophisticated. You probably can.
That sounded funny.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
The hell was that?
This is actually a good ambush point.
What the? You're still here, aren't you? Ah!
She's not around.
What's going on?
I have a feeling there's going to be a few more of those emotes.
Should have never stuck his neck out.
But he died. I don't get it.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking. I know you've done it.
All right, forget it.
I know you've done it.
This is clearly the way to play the game.
That's how it's gonna be?
Get out here where I can see you.
This is the optimal way to play the game.
Get back here.
Ryan said the prisoner died first.
And now we know that it's the optimal way. The game has lost all its charm. This is why I don't like stealth systems. That is exactly what I just said. Oh, hey.
Better have a good reason to be here.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas.
Remove Eve cost for invisibility while standing still? Oh my god.
Up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Fair. Spent all these.
Just thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan. Ryan's smarter than all of us.
Better you than me. No,
I'm not taking the next bullet.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Now you're in the... Come out. Let's get this over with.
There's no more cost to it.
Won't even see me.
Better you than me, pal.
I'm not taking the next bullet.
All right.
You're right, you're not taking the next bullet. See? No bullet. You were right. Alright, let's just get to the end now. We've broken the game enough. They're not even breaking it. We've abused the game enough. We're abusing it.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
You're one of a buh! Now you're gonna get buh!
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Placing the particle.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
I'm so shocked and amazed that I got betrayed. I never saw that coming. I thought these people were all trustworthy.
No
Completely.
cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
I love how just turning up the motion blur is basically the same as chloroforming someone in a game. It seems like we're Outlast now.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks. What? You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not?
Gonna give me an ice pick
Man named
lobotomy?
Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic,
Yep.
but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy.
Yep.
Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that?
The transorbital lobotomy is an ice pick
The
lobotomy.
pick across your eyeball, up still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
Give
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know
Better
anything.
to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Dark.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
even the ones into the future? This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace, then why am I here?
If I was so smart, if I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Pearly gates. I believe it actually said sinners at the pearly gates.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something?
Yes, the girls know the word documentation.
Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help.
Aw, how sweet.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
At least somebody had a conscience. What? I guess that door's gonna blow up? Oh, I see. Press button.
Get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get it back!
Bye-bye, Suchong!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder to get than that. F. Enter wall. This isn't
Hey,
good.
sister, over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
F to obstruct load screen.
Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Shouldn't have smacked me before you read it.
Hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
Would you kindly?
They say to save one
Would you
to save
kindly?
the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
You cannot change what has been done, and you cannot prevent what will be done.
Behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas. Je vois la vie en rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause.
Dark, but it's a pretty good ending. Paid in full. That's it. That's the DLC. I agree. I agree with you. Thank you for the GG, Pseudo Raven Low. Thank you for the bit, Pseudo. Bit hype. I think, like, it was well built and put together. I just don't like stealth. And they changed the whole genre of what I loved into all of a sudden my least favorite genre in the DLC. And it was just like, what are you doing? Why would you do this? The main game was so good. Thank you for the GG, Saxo, and welcome. The horse armor, we already had that equipped the whole game. It was like a fancy shirt and a bunch of equipment and stuff like that. We equipped it all at the beginning. I know, right? Did you notice I made the games cheaper for the 30, 45, and however long? You could have played with fancy rift powers and it would have been sick. I know, they took away the interesting power of the game too. And just went like, no, we're just gonna go super simple, no ammo. 89.9k. RIP. So the fourth game on the list will be Yakuza. Yakuza Kiwami, I believe it's called.
You ready?
Oh, we got this again.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle.
That one is a rough one. Why so rough?
Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me.
Does anybody else have worries that this whole part just kind of screams DMCA, that I should be talking over this singing a lot more.
Maybe you'll be lonesome too.
Kiwami 1 can be a bit of a letdown after 0. I didn't get in trouble for the last game ending, so I'll just, talk and whatnot, but I'm okay with a bit of a letdown, simply because 0 is such an amazing game. I don't expect it to be that good, but I do expect a good game out of it. And I don't think they're gonna like throw out the systems and whatnot they have. Because it's... what, 0 is a prequel, right? So it came out after, my understanding. Hard to compare any of them. It's the clips that get DMCA'd. Well, the clips get DMCA'd, but the VODs get muted. You don't get in trouble for it. But the VOD will still get muted. But the VOD didn't even get muted, from what I saw. I'll have to check again. But
just remember to your home again. You belong to me.
Great.
Yeah?
I think we got it.
Can I clap?
it's only muted online. I can download a copy of it that isn't muted for myself. I agree. I liked the story edition of it. I liked the writing part of it as a whole. But I didn't like the gameplay as much. Well, it doesn't make any of it worse. It still adds to the story. Yeah, these are like minor subpaths of the story, whereas the main game was like full on story. It almost feels like the DLCs should be played in the middle of or at the beginning of, before the game. Yeah, I wish I had only played the base game, to be perfectly honest. Hey, Canadian Summer, welcome. It was probably the right move. I got all the DLCs and everything with the game as a big package for real cheap because I just got it. Yeah, I really enjoyed the base game as well. Definitely my favorite of the three. Like a Dragon has been good to you so far. If you get around to it at some point, it seems solid. And remember, I wasn't sold on the new battle system at first, but they pulled me as they usually do. Damn you, Ryu, ga go Toku. Toku? Really? I found the gunplay much crisper and sharper and the controls much tighter than the first two. The story was really intriguing as well, yeah. Fight Club vibes, as I kept saying. The first two probably would have been more impressive if I played them when they were